That's hilarious. All right. All right.
Bingo.
I'm telling you, joining Skinny Malone's crew was the best decision we'd ever made. Look at this place.
But that detective's sneaking around, and what does he do? Locks them up. Like he ain't got the balls to just kill them.
The hell? Lights out!
Skinny? Darla? So I got a question. Why the hell would anyone build a vault out of a subway station? This place is like the opposite of it.
Because they weren't planning to use it, you moron. We used to pull this kind of con all the time back before the war.
Found you, knucklehead!
Bad move!
How you doing in there, Valentine? Feeling hungry? Want a snack?
Keep talking, meathead. It'll give Skinny Malone more time to think about how he's gonna bump you off.
Don't give me that crap, Valentine. You know nothing, you got nothing.
Really? I saw him writing your name down in that black book of his. Lousy, cheating card shark, I think were his exact words. Then he struck the name across 3 times.
3 strikes? In the black book? But I never... Oh.
Hey, you! I don't know who you are, but we got 3 minutes. Before they realize muscles for brains ain't coming back. Get this door.
Excellent.
Ah, my knight in shining armor. Question is, why does he come all this way? Risk life and limb? An old private eye.
I need you to find someone, but it's complicated. I don't exactly know where they could be or how long they've been gone.
Well, I've done jobs with less. Somehow nice and simple never makes it onto the menu in my world. I've been cooped up in here for weeks. Turns out the runaway... Anyway, you got...
Uh-huh.
Malone's crew here used to be small time. Muscled out of the old neighborhood by bigger players. So they found this place. Don't know what happened to the previous owners, but they're not exactly around to charge rent. Empty vault. Perfect hideout. Hold up. I hear some of them coming. There they are. How do you want to play this?
The only job is to check on the prisoner. Why does that take so fucking long, huh? Hey, Dino! Quit rat butt!
Hey, Raging.
Nick,
Let's keep moving. We'll talk once we're out. Hard and loud, huh? Well, gets the job done. Too bad for whoever cleans up the floors. This door's on the fritz. Let me see if I can get it open.
I'm so tiny.
There we are. Hell of a lot easier to do when the lock isn't on the other side.
What was that? Time to dance!
nice.
It's on!
Wait.
Malone's gonna have your guts for goddess. More stairs? Who built this damn vault?
Where'd he
A
go?
fitness instructor?
Which one of you lost it, huh?
Over here! Skinny Malone and the rest of his boys are waiting for us somewhere. The name's, ironic, but don't let that fool you. He's dangerous. Another locked door. Shouldn't be too hard. Okay, I got it. But I hear big fat footsteps on the other side. Once we step through this door, get ready for anything.
What are you doing? You come into my house, shoot up my guys? You have any idea how much this is gonna set me back?
I wouldn't be here if it weren't for your two-timing dame, Skinny. You ought to tell her to write home more often.
Oh, poor little Valentine. Ashamed you got beat up by a girl? I'll just run back home to Daddy, shall I?
Should've left it alone, Nikki. This ain't the old neighborhood. In this vault, I'm king of the castle, you hear me? And I ain't letting some private dick shut us down now that I finally got a good thing going.
I told you we should have just killed him! But then you had to get all sentimental. All that stupid crap about the old times.
Darla, I'm handling this. Skinny Malone's always got things under control.
Oh yeah? Then what's this guy doing here, huh? Valentine must have brought him here to rub us all out.
Darla, listen to me. You have a home to go back to. You don't want to throw your life away with these thugs.
You're right! What am I doing? I've gotten all mixed up.
Darla, where are you going?
Home, Skinny. Where I should have been all this time. This is goodbye for us.
Oh, come on, Nikki. You cost me my men, now you and your friend cost me my girl?
My friend here just did you a favor, Skinny. You always did have bad taste in women. Now that she's not around to feed that temper of yours, maybe you'll see sense and let us walk. You still owe me for 2 weeks in the hole.
You smug, overconfident ass. Get out of here! All right, you get to the count of 10. I still see your face after that. I'm gunning both of you down.
Gotta get out of here, fast.
Get lost. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Did you say get to 6 and then go to 10? I swear no one knows how to count in this game.
Hey, Valentine.
You ready to talk? How do you know to find me down in that old vault?
I have my ways.
Really? Huh. Well, I'm glad those ways included shooting down mobsters. Wasn't looking forward to haunting that place. Now, you mentioned something about a missing person. No trace of where they've gone.
I want you to come to my office in Diamond City. Give me all the details. Besides, I think you've earned a chance to sit down and clear your head.
I'll meet you there.
See you in Diamond City.
You know what you're looking for? We have everything.
You look a little roughed up.
Does anyone
Should talk to
fight
Doc
back?
Crocker over at the Mega
Institute
Surgery
has
Center.
to have enemies, right?
What? You mean the railroad? That's a fairy tale, man. They don't exist.
Nah, I heard from my cousin.
Ellie? Are you here?
Nick? Oh, God. It's really you.
Well, it's hard to mistake this mug for anyone else.
You keep laughing at death. Someday, death's gonna laugh back.
Not as long as I got a few friends to back me up.
You saved Nick, this agency, and my job. Thank you.
Metal detective delivery at your service.
Happy to be in a niche market, that's for sure. I don't know how you found him, but you deserve a reward. Here, from our rainy day fund. Plus a little something extra. You know, if you're looking for work and don't mind putting on the detective hat, Nick sure could use a new partner.
Whoa. One case at a time, Ellie. Our new friend needs our help first. All right, let's get down to business. Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable. When you're trying to find someone who's gone missing, the devil is in the details. Tell me everything you can, no matter how painful it might be.
My wife was murdered. She was trying to keep them from taking Sean, and they just...
It's okay. You don't need to say anything more.
So, we're talking about a group of cold-hearted killers, but they waited until something went wrong to resort to violence. What else can you tell me?
There was a man and a woman. They didn't...
So we're talking a small team. Professionals. The kind that know to keep their lips tight when they're on the job. Not sure what the backup means, though. Anything else you remember?
We're looking for my son, Sean. He's less than a year old. Why would anyone take him?
Good question. Why your family in particular, and why an infant? Someone would be taking on all of his care, and a baby needs a lot of it. Well, that confirms it. This isn't a random kidnapping. Whoever took your kid had an agenda. There's a lot of groups in the Commonwealth that take people. Raiders, super mutants, the Gunners, and of course there's the Institute.
So you think this Institute is responsible?
Well, they're the boogeymen of the Commonwealth. Something goes wrong, everyone blames them. Easy to see why. Those early model synths of theirs strip whole towns for parts, killing everything in their way. Then you got the newer models, good as human, that infiltrate cities and pull strings from the shadows. Worst of all, no one knows why they do it, what their plan is, or where they are. Not even me. And I'm a synth myself. A discarded prototype, anyway.
Either way, I need to find Sean.
You're right. The speculation is getting us off track. Let's focus on what you saw. What did these kidnappers look like?
One of them came right up to me. Bald head. Scar across his left eye.
Wait. It couldn't be. You didn't hear the name Kellogg at all, did you?
Oh, yeah. I heard their names, their home addresses, and where their diary keys are hidden.
All right. Calm down. It's way too big of a coincidence. Ellie, what notes do we have about the Kellogg case?
The description matches. Bald head, scar, reputation for dangerous mercenary work, but no one knows who his employer is.
And he bought a house here in town, right? And he had a kid with him, didn't he?
Yeah, that's right. The house in the abandoned West Stands. The boy with him was around 10 years old.
Maybe it's another kidnapped kid.
Yeah, either that or he's got a son of his own. Not a comforting thought in any case. Both of them vanished a while ago. Haven't been heard or seen since. Let's you and I take a walk over to Kellogg's last known address. See if we can snoop out where he went.
Security doesn't really go to that part of town, but you two should still be careful.
I always am. Didn't want Ellie to hear this, but I think you should know. Everything I dug up about Kellogg before his disappearance is bad news. He's more than just a mercenary. He's a professional. Quick, clean, thorough. Has no enemies, because they're all dead. Except you. But 9 to 1 odds says he's our man. It's more than just you identifying his distinguishing features. The M.O. is all him as well. Leading a small team to kidnap a baby and leaving one of the parents alive for later? Not many mercs in the Commonwealth can pull that off.
Yes.
Let's take a look around. Kellogg must have left something behind. Well, that's one way to hide a room. Well, look at this. All of a merc's favorite thing.
Gwinnett stout beer, 44 caliber bullets, and cigars. San Francisco Sunlights.
Interesting brand. Won't lead us anywhere on its own, though.
There's got to be someone who can help.
Yeah, let me think. There is someone I know. A specialist of a kind. Always goes his own way, but I can get him here.
Who's this friend of yours, Nick?
Worked with him a few times, but he only likes certain people. Got a feeling you'll get on, though. You'll meet soon enough. Gonna send out the signal. It's a special frequency, so you won't hear it. But he will. Okay, I called him. Let's wait outside. Ready to get to work, dog meat?
Dog meat, huh?
Hell of an animal. Doesn't really have an owner, but he's always ready to help out when he's needed. Go ahead. Let him sniff that cigar. See if he can find our man. Before you head out, I know this is personal business. If you have to face Kellogg on your own, just say so.
I want you with me on this, Nick.
All right. Well, let's get that bastard. This is your show from here on out, okay? You say jump, I'll say how high.
Dog meat. Get the scent, boy. Got something, boy?
Dog meat's got the scent. Now we just gotta follow him to Kellogg.
Swatters, right here. Their skull bashes in the Commonwealth.
The latest hairstyles from the upper stands.
Read about the man at a time. Vault Dweller wakes up after 200 years.
We're just gonna skip ahead to and fast travel to Fort Hagen. It's easier that way. I'm sure this will be cute and all, but fuck it. Then you just gotta wait for dog meat to show up.
Oh, there he is.
He's coming.
Happy-go-lucky me. It may sound silly, but I don't care. I got the moonlight, I got the sun, I got the stars above. Me and my filly, well, we both share. Slappy-go-happy, happy-go-lucky love. Well, life is sweet, whoa, sweet as honey. Happy-go-lucky me. It may sound silly, but I don't care. I got the moonlight, I got the sun, I got the stars above. Me and my filly, well, we both share. Slappy-go-happy, happy-go-lucky love. Well, life is sweet, whoa, yeah, sweet as honey. Happy-go-lucky me. Happy-go-lucky me.
Gosh. You should be closer now. There he is. We're just waiting for dog meat to show up. He's closer. Hopefully there'll be a... There he is. Now he's in meters away, or feet, or however they measure in this game. Steps? Normal size steps? Because I'm really tiny? I'm really tiny?
Is this the place? Is he in here, boy?
I knew dog meat would sniff our man out. Let's you and I take it from here. Give our four-legged friend a break. Commonwealth's not an easy place to travel.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Hello?
Bingo.
Attacking engaging hostile life form. Attack.
Initiate directive Sigma Omicron. Protect Kellogg.
That's true. Oh, wait. There he is.
Took some bright minds to build a place like this. If I got it.
We need to give him... And... I just wanted to see if I could give him gloves. Nope. Can't make him wear gloves. Oh well. Oh, wait.
Heads up.
Just because it's funny. I know I can give it to, this is actually meant for, I'm
listening.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him a hair wig later on.
Going up. 4, Going down. Over.
May be utilizing stealth. How interesting. Come.
Now, if it isn't my old friend, the frozen TV dinner. Last time we met, you were cozying up to the peas and apple cobbler.
That's where all these doors are open.
Sorry your house has been a wreck for 200 years, but I don't need a roommate. Leave.
They're normally closed.
Never expected you to come knocking on my door. Gave you 50-50 odds of making it to Diamond City. After that, figured the Commonwealth would chew you up like jerky.
Movement detected. Curious.
I never understood why they are carrying bottle caps.
Anything useful?
Nope.
Look, you're pissed off. I get it. I do. But whatever. It's not gonna go your way.
By order of the Institute, you must be destroyed.
Is it really a laser if the light is like blue like that?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I don't need to get anything.
Determination. It's admirable.
Yeah?
You are in over your head in ways you can't possibly comprehend.
You were saying?
It's not too late.
I'm pretty sure it is.
Turn around and leave.
You've got mail.
You have that option. Not a lot of people can say that.
Nice.
Okay, you made it. I'm just up ahead. My sins are standing down. Let's talk.
Here, where'd he go?
Engaging.
Don't move.
Statistically speaking, your survival is improbable.
I should have given Nick a better weapon.
Hurting anyone else. We should take a look around, get all the intel this place can hide.
That's true.
Perfect.
You want me to take a look at that terminal? You just say the word. Always had a way with machines.
Nick.
So, the Institute was the puppet master all along.
Puppet master!
Even I
Hi!
don't know where they are. They built me.
There has to be a way, Nick.
We're in the weeds here. Time to take a step back. Bring in some fresh eyes.
Fresh
The only
eyes!
person I know willing to snoop up the Institute's tail feathers is Piper.
Piper!
Reporter in Diamond City. I say we head her way. Talk this through.
Diamond City it is.
Hey, chin up. I know the night just got darker, but it won't last forever.
Going up.
Puppy.
We are the Brotherhood of Steel.
Deep into that darkness, peering. Long I stood there, wondering, fearing.
Tu can sit on a pillow? You sit on a pillow? Okay, come here. Sit on pillow. Puppy, sit on pillow. Pillow puppy. Pillow puppy.
Oh, wow. You're tall. Selling papers is busy work, mister.
Well, well. Nikki Valentine walks into my office for a change.
What can I say, Piper? You, me, and hard luck all seem to run together like acid rain down an old sewer.
You, including your client here in that analogy? So, you two are finally letting me in on this little case of yours. What's the story?
Kellogg kidnapped my son, handed him over to the Institute. I'm going to find them and make them regret what they've done to me.
The Institute. Oh boy. I've been investigating these creeps for over a year now. The Commonwealth's boogeyman. Feared and hated by everyone.
True enough.
Sometimes they snatch people in the middle of the night, and sometimes they leave old synths behind to remind us that they're out there, but to this day, there's one thing nobody really knows.
Where the Institute actually is. Or how to get in.
Exactly. But there's one person who has to know, right? The guy who just handed them Sean.
Kellogg. Huh.
Man like that would have had access, in and out.
But we both know that angle isn't going to work.
We can talk to him. Feel like holding a seance?
Yeah, if only.
So, a murderer and a kidnapper gets his brains blown out by an avenging parent. Huh. Be a great ending if we didn't still have the biggest mystery in the Commonwealth to solve.
So, what now?
Gets his brains blown out. Huh. His brains. You know, we may not need the man at all.
You're talking crazy here, Nick. Got a fault in the old subroutines?
Look, there's a place in Good Neighbor called the Memory Den. Relive the past moments in your mind as clear as the day they happened. If anyone could get a dead brain to sing, it'll be Dr. Amari, the mind behind the memories.
I hope you're right, Nick.
Let's see. I guess we're gonna need a piece of Kellogg's brain. Enough gray matter to bring to Amari and find out if this is going to work.
Jesus, Nick. Gross. Seriously?
I know it's grisly, but what choice do we have? We got no leads, nothing. That old Merc's brain just might have all the secrets we need to know.
Actually, I think I already have something. Kellogg had this thing attached to his head.
Cybernetics, huh? We may have just won the lottery.
Whether we're riding this crazy brain train or not, we can't all go running across the Commonwealth, so... who's coming with you?
I have to go to the memory den either way, if I'm going to introduce you to Omari. But if you want to head there together, just say so.
It's you and me, Nick.
Let's get going. Don't worry. We're gonna get your boy back. Just a few more steps.
While you two are out, I'm gonna do some more research. I'll be here if you need me.
Even good people do crazy things when they're scared. Ought to be Diamond City's motto. Good neighbor. Lowest place in the Commonwealth. Everything not nailed down rolls through here at some point.
Whoever this Brotherhood...
Well, well, Mr. Valentine. I thought you had forgotten about little old me.
May have walked out of the den, Irma, but I'd never walk out on you. Dr. Amari?
Yes? Wait. I remember you. The memory inducement. Vault 111, right? What's this all about?
You're the one who can extract memories from a brain, right?
Normally, we only allow our clients to experience their own memories. Now, what's this all about?
We need a deep dig, Amari, but it's not going to be easy. The perp, Kellogg, is already cold on the floor.
Are you two mad? Putting aside the fact that you're asking me to defile a corpse, you don't realize that the memory simulators require intact, living brains to function.
I mean, technically, the corpse was defiled already.
This dead brain had inside knowledge of the Institute, Amari. The biggest scientific secret of the Commonwealth. You need this, and so do we.
Fine. I'll take a look. But no guarantees. Do you have it with you?
Here's what I could find.
What's this? This isn't a brain. This is... Wait, that's the hippocampus. And this thing attached to it? A neural interface?
Those circuits look awfully familiar.
I'm not surprised. From what I've seen, all Institute technology has a similar architecture.
Go on, Doctor.
Mr. Valentine is an older generation synth. But Institute technology being what it is, the brain implant could fit him. But that's an incredible risk to take. We're talking about wiring something to his brain.
Don't worry about me, Amari. I'm well past the warranty date anyway.
I appreciate this, Nick.
You can thank me when we've found your son. All right, let's do this.
Whenever you're ready, Mr. Valentine. Just sit down.
If I start cackling like an old grizzled mercenary, pull me out, okay?
Let's see here. I need you to keep talking to me, Mr. Valentine. Any slight change in your cognitive functions could be dire. Are you feeling any different?
There's a lot of flashes. Static. I can't make sense of any of it, Doc.
That's what I was afraid of. The mnemonic impressions are encoded. It appears the Institute has one last failsafe. There's a lock on the memories in the implant.
How do you lock memories?
The implant is encoding all the mnemonic activity in the hippocampus. Think of it like computer encryption, and we don't have the password. Let's see. A single mind wouldn't be able to crack it. But what if we use two? We load both you and Mr. Valentine into the memory loungers. Run your cognitive functions in parallel. He'll act as a host, while your consciousness drives through whatever memories we can find.
Any idea what I'm gonna see in there?
I have no clue. But considering we only have a single piece of the medial temporal lobe and not the whole brain, I doubt it'll be cohesive.
All right, let's get started.
Just sit down over there and keep your fingers crossed.
See you on the other side.
Initiating brainwave migration between the transplant and the host. Mnemonic activity coming from the transplant. It's degenerated, but it's there. We're going to load you into the strongest memories we can find. They might not be stable. Just hold on. Can you hear me? Ah, good. The simulation appears to be working, although the memories are quite fragmentary. I'll try to step you through the intact memories and hope we find one that gives us some clue to the Institute's location. There. This is the earliest intact memory I can find. Remember, you are experiencing these memories as Kellogg. This may prove disorienting at first. This doesn't seem to be what we're looking for. There appears to be another intact memory close to you in temporal sequence. There. Try that one.
It's gonna be fine. You'll see. I thought San Francisco was my chance to start fresh. I was the hot shit, the gunslinger from the hub, rolling into town with the world at my feet.
Let's keep looking. I'll connect you
Everybody
to the next
knew I was
intact
the
memory.
one who'd shot Valdez. I could write my own ticket to any outfit in town. It all worked out pretty damn well. For a while.
How did you think this was gonna end, Kellogg? You thought you could just fuck with us, and we wouldn't fuck with you?
I found another memory to try. I'll connect you.
mind if we sit down?
Well, we seem to be getting closer. Try this next one.
Mr. Kellogg, I'm glad you decided to meet with me.
So?
Getting warmer. One of these has got to tell us something. We're running out of brain here. There's one that looks mostly intact. Connecting now.
Manual override initiated. Cryogenic stasis.
I'll try to locate another memory as quickly as I can. Please try to remain calm.
That's good. Checking through the logs. Hopefully it's all...
Just find it. The eggheads never liked taking orders from a dirty, contaminated degenerate like me. But they needed me, and I made sure they knew it.
On C6, down the hall near the...
I was now the Institute's main operator in the Commonwealth. If they needed something done, they came to me. It wasn't usual for anybody from the Institute to come along on a mission, so this one stood out. They didn't know then who it was we were grabbing from the vault. Of course, neither did they. Not really. I'm glad I didn't have to kill the kid. I'm not saying I haven't done it, but, I never liked to. And yeah, I guess it did remind me of, her. Yeah, I'm a cold-hearted bastard for sure, but, still human. Even then, I knew it was a mistake leaving him alive. I understood that kind of revenge. No one better. But I was cocky enough to assume I could handle some soft, pre-war vault dweller.
Whenever you're ready.
Even if he somehow got thawed out. At least I know those Institute bastards will soon get what's coming to them, too. If he could take me out, they won't be able to hide from him for long.
Is that your son? This appears to be a very recent memory, so good news, I think.
Wasn't my idea to settle down with the kid in the middle of Diamond City. I thought it was a terrible idea, actually. But it was one of the old man's pet projects, so here we were. Me and the kid, like a happy little family. I ended up kind of liking it. A reminder of what my life might have been if things had turned out differently. But there's no going back. I knew it was just temporary. It'd be back to normal business before too long.
Piper's really done it this time. I mean, I'm not saying she's right, but Mayor, he's gonna be real mad this time. I probably shouldn't have even,
Kellogg. It's okay. One of these days you're gonna get your head blown off just barging in here like that.
Minimizing my exposure to civilians is a priority.
Forget I said anything. So what's the big crisis this time?
New orders for you. One of our scientists has left the Institute.
Left? As in?
He's gone rogue. Name's Dr. Brian Virgil. We know he's hiding somewhere in the glowing sea. Here's his file.
Wow. Some heads are gonna roll for this. Capture and return, or just elimination?
Elimination. He was working on a highly classified program.
No kidding. One of the top bioscience boys? Damn. So, I guess you're taking the kid back with you.
Affirmative. Your only mission is to locate and eliminate Virgil.
You're taking me home to my father?
Yes. Stand next to me and hold still.
Okay.
It's all over, but the dreaming.
X688. Ready to relay with Sean.
Bye, Mr. Kellogg. I hope I see you again soon.
Bye.
Teleportation. Now it all makes sense. Nobody's found the entrance to the Institute because there is no entrance. Let me pull you out of there as soon as you're ready.
It's all over but the grind, and nobody's crying but me. Friends all over know I'm trying to forget about how much I care for you. It's all over but the dreaming.
Kellogg. It's okay. One of these days you're gonna get your head blown off just barging in here like that.
Minimizing my exposure to civilians is a priority.
Forget I said anything. So what's the big crisis this time?
New orders for you. One of our scientists has left the Institute.
Left? As in?
He's gone rogue. Name's Dr. Brian Virgil. We know he's hiding somewhere in the glowing sea. Here's his file.
Wow. Some heads are gonna roll for this. Capture and return, or just elimination?
Elimination. He was working on a highly classified program.
No kidding. One of the top bioscience boys? Damn. So, I guess you're taking the kid back with you.
Affirmative. Your only mission is to locate...
How much I care for you. It's all over, but the dreaming.
Slow movements, okay? I don't know what kind of side effects the procedure might have had. No one's ever done this before. How do you feel?
Next time I have to watch someone's life story, I want popcorn.
Well, if you're cognizant enough, are you ready to talk about what happened in there?
We got what we need?
Yes.
Sure. What? You don't have a spare teleporter lying around? What kind of egghead are you?
This is serious. Wait, maybe...
I like it.
The memory set.
Right. If we need to find Virgil, then I'm going after him.
If you're going to go,
I'll find a way to get through the rats. Don't worry.
Good luck. And be safe. By the way,
To forget about how much I care for you. It's all over, but the dreaming. Poor little dreams that keep trying to come true. It's all over, but
Hey, Valentine.
Hope you got what you were looking for inside my head. That was right. I should have killed you when you were on ice.
Kellogg? Is that you?
What? What are you talking about?
You sounded like Kellogg just then.
Did I? Huh. Amari said there might be some mnemonic impressions left over. Anyway, I feel fine, so let's get going.
Let's get going, Nick.
Been one heck of a ride so far. Let's see where it takes us next.
Look alive.
I'm all ears.
Nick.
There's something bothering you?
Your thoughts?
Sounds like Ellie needs to talk to us. We should head back to the office next chance we get.
Oh, nothing.
Well, all right. There's a lot of people out here could use a hand.
Bye.
I've been thinking about what you and Hancock said. I've decided I can't give up, but I'm no fighter. Maybe at least I can keep tinkering, though, to try to make your shroud costume even better.
Then let's do this.
Let me see. These poly-limited plates give you serious protection. It ain't no power armor, but it's the best I can do. It's been a pleasure, Shroud, truly. You stay safe.
Now, what's this? I think you're gonna want to go through this. I'm gonna run some diagnostics while you're tinkering. Take your time.
Look alive.
Do something for you? Go ahead. Every armament is a chance to do right or wrong. That thing looks like it could do a lot of either.
Hey.
What's the plan?
Hey.
Go on.
Swatter, swatter. Who needs a swatter?
We buy and sell everything, to everyone, except synths. No synths allowed here.
I'm glad you're here. We got a new case while you and Nick were out. Ready to put on the detective hat?
Tell me more.
Our client is a fisherman who lives on the edge of the Commonwealth. Kenji Nakano.
Nakano? Huh. That name takes me back. My memory's a little fuzzy on the details, though.
Maybe if you bothered writing things down, Nick.
Can't do that. Wouldn't want to put you out of a job.
Huh. I'll remember that the next time you need me to console a hysterical client. Mr. Nakano didn't leave many details. Said he'd go over everything when you meet him. But if you want my guess, missing person case. Guy had a worried look a mile long.
Anything you can tell me about Kenji Nakano?
Just some impressions. He was obviously upset, but he was also in a hurry, like he couldn't stand just waiting around. I'm a friend of Nick's. He'll remember me. I need his help right away. And then he was gone. He was muttering something on the way out, but... no. I'm not sure it was important.
Come on, Ellie. Don't hold out on me. What did he say?
Well, I thought I heard him say something about a daughter and also a radio, but I might have misheard him. Not sure how the two would be connected.
I'll go check it out. Thanks, Ellie.
The Nakano residence is up in the northeast, near the coast. A small fishing house. He said that he and his wife will be waiting for you.
It's a long walk. That's how the hard cases always start.
Be careful when you head over to the Nakano residence. That whole area is pretty isolated.
Damn it! Come in! I know you're listening on the other end. Where is she? Where is my daughter?
Kenji, please. You've been at this for hours. Stop. You need sleep.
She's out there, Ray. Someone has her. They could be raiders, or gunners, or God knows what else.
Project log? Myself. I never really thought about who or what I am, but... God. Where do I start? The radio. I was right about the range. I managed to get a signal, a strong signal, from up north. There's a group of people up there. They say they're all synths. Synthetic people. Made by the Institute. They're trying to build a place for their kind, where they can be themselves and be accepted for what they are alongside human beings. It sounds wonderful, but then they started asking about me, and some questions came up. Questions I don't have
hope you
answers
don't
to.
mind.
I mean,
We let ourselves
I've
in.
always felt
Nick,
off.
Thank
Like
God.
I'm not really supposed
You need to
be
get
here,
to work
but
right away.
then
She could
there are
be
things
hurt.
in my
She
childhood
could be...
I can't remember,
Slow down.
and
Kenji, was
I've
it?
been having strange
Why
dreams.
don't you go over the details with me and my partner here?
I'm
You
going
have to get to
go
work right away, Detective.
to meet these synths. I
So, what's the story with you and Nick?
Nick didn't tell you? Ran with him on one of his cases a few years back, searching for some sort of lost heirloom. He needed a boat. Things didn't end well. We were double-crossed by the client once we had what he was looking for. I still have some lead lodged into my hip.
Right. Yeah, it's starting to come back to me. Sorry things ended sour.
We got out. That's all that mattered. And now you can return the favor by finding my daughter.
We're here to help. Tell us what happened.
It's all thanks to this damn radio.
Our daughter Kasumi likes to fix things. The radio was her latest project.
Until she made contact with some kidnapper who lured her away from us.
Or maybe she left on her own. She's not a child anymore. Our daughter is 19. She knows how to survive, and she's capable. I think maybe she left because she wanted her own life.
No. She would have told us where she was going. She would have said something. I know my daughter is in danger. I can feel it. Find her, please.
I already took a look around. I think I know what happened to Kasumi.
You did? What did you find? Where is she?
I think I know where Kasumi went. A place called Far Harbor.
She went that far up north? God, that explains why she took the boat. There's no time to waste. You have to go after her.
Wait, did you find out why she left, Detective? Who she was speaking to?
What does it matter?
Because I know my daughter, and if she didn't tell us where she went, then she had a reason. Don't you want to know if she wants to be found?
You're right, Detective. Did you find any clue to why Kasumi left home?
Your daughter made contact with a group of synths. She thinks she's one of them.
What? That's crazy.
She's not a synth. She's our daughter. We raised her. I gave birth to her. She's flesh and blood, not a synthetic.
Hi, Goku.
Maybe your daughter is just confused. Having an identity crisis.
Oh, God. Does she even think we're still her parents?
This is what I was afraid of. Someone twisting my daughter's mind. You have to get to Far Harbor. Take my ship on the dock. It has a guidance system, a final gift from my father, and it's built for distance.
I'll get to the bottom of this, Kenji.
Thank you. I know you haven't asked for a payment, and we can't offer much. But here, please take it. I insist. For expenses, if nothing else.
I know it'll be hard waiting for word, but try to carry on like normal. We'll be back as soon as we can.
Fine, Kasumi. Please.
Hey.
I'll see what I can do.
Hey, Valentine.
Looks like you got something to say.
Your thoughts?
Should we get a move on?
Your thoughts?
Change of shift for all the killers of the Commonwealth.
That was all I had.
Suit yourself.
Welcome to the stream, Goku. This is my weird attempt at, I don't know. This is a mod that makes you really small. It's called Wasteland Mouse. I think it's funny. I was eating dinner, so I had the microphone turned off.
Are
you lost? This is Far Harbor. We don't get many visitors around here.
We don't need no freeloaders or more help, mainlander. So you can get back in your boat and leave.
Alan, this isn't your dock. It belongs to the whole town. That means strangers are welcome. Sorry, you've caught us during a difficult time. But Alan's got a point. Not all visitors have good intentions. So, what's your business here?
I don't consider myself a YouTuber because I don't get paid for it. I think YouTubers are people who get paid for this, and I don't have any advertising on my channel, and I don't approve of people advertising in my channel, so I'm not a YouTuber, but I've been doing this for some time now.
A young woman from the Commonwealth named Kasumi may have passed through here.
I just stream whatever I play.
Me to find her.
Some sort of detective, huh? Well, she...
At least we know she made it this far.
Damn it. Mariners ain't coming.
Something's coming through the fog!
You, help us defend the town, and I'll answer any questions you have. Take the hull never lets us down. Now follow me! Be careful on the hull, stranger. Don't fall off. If you do, we might not be able to rescue you in time.
Yeah, I always fall off. Intentionally.
Man the hull! Something's out there.
The gate! Open the gate! I've got wounded out here!
There's no time. Look to the fog. They're coming.
Scalpers! Oh, God!
It's over.
No. Eyes on the fog.
Hey, what are these idiots throwing grenades at themselves? Yeah, I know we're clear. Well done, me.
You're one of them vault people with the funny suits?
Hi.
I'll be damned if I give up on taking back my land.
Uh-huh, lady. You too.
Whatever.
Avery.
And now you see what we're up against. The fog and the creatures it spits out have taken the whole island from my people. But for your help when we needed it, you deserve this.
What's the fog? Sure.
But there are pockets of it, the deep fog, that are hard fallout. And as deadly as that is, that's only part of the problem. Things live in the fog, thrive. You think what attacked the harbor's bad? Oh, there's far worse further inland.
I'm just thinking that this is all scientifically impossible, but never mind.
If you managed to survive despite all that, it must be tough.
Ornery, more like.
I'm done cowering behind your damn hull, Avery. Time you let me deal with the real problem. With the right people and my guns, I can end those Children of Adam cultists for good.
The fog's been here forever. The children didn't make it.
Before the Rat Eaters came, the fog was under control. They come, and it all goes wrong. It's time we do something.
No need to burden the stranger with all this nonsense.
Can we get back to business?
Sorry for all that. You're here for Kasumi, right? She headed inland to the Synth Refuge, Acadia. Getting there will be dangerous. You'll need a guide. Old Longfellow. No one knows the fog like him. But word of warning, he's a bit of an acquired taste.
Thanks for the info.
Best place to look for Longfellow's at the bar. The last plank. And, please, lend a hand around town if you're able. Even if it's slapped away. People like the Mariner and Cassie and others need help. And let me say something you might not hear again. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Take it one day at a time.
The hull took a battering, to be sure. She wouldn't be standing at all if it weren't for you. They call me the Mariner.
The Mariner.
Shipwright, handyman, and the only one keeping the harbor afloat. Well, beside Captain Avery.
The town's lucky you're here.
You blowing smoke up my sails. Huh. But there is... I don't suppose you'd be willing to lend a hand. In order to do proper repairs, I need tools. Specialized tools. And they won't be easy to come by. 450 caps if you can, though.
Sign me up. I'll help.
Eagle's Cove Tannery. Tools are certain to be there. Now get.
Only Alan's got enough backbone to stand up to the children.
Trying to get Nick's full affinity, and he doesn't. He wants you to help people.
Excuse me.
You're that mainlander who just got here. Better watch yourself, because this island sees and hears everything you do. I should know. I watched the island tear down the greatest family that ever set foot in Far Harbor. It's a tale of greed, blood, and vengeance.
Sounds interesting. I'd like to hear it.
I thought you might say that. My family, the Daltons, was the pride of Far Harbor for generations, even back before the war. It was lumber and fishing that made the Daltons rich. But they got greedy, took too much from the island. The island's been getting revenge ever since, killing us off one by one. I'm the last Dalton still standing. Ah, but now our story takes an unexpected turn. A mysterious stranger comes to Far Harbor. Someone strong, someone capable. With the stranger's help, the last living Dalton finally has a chance to avenge her bloodline once and for all.
Wait, are you saying that I'm the mysterious stranger who's gonna help you avenge your family?
Ah, you're a quick one. Good. You'll need your wits about you, because your part in the story is filled with danger. Now, on to the first chapter in our tale of vengeance. That would be the sad story of freckle-faced Petey. Petey was my cousin. He was a good lad, never caused trouble. He thought all those freckles brought him luck, but, well, not so much. He was out foraging at the National Park campground when the island sicked some feral ghouls on him. Island's a sneaky bastard when it wants to be. Anyway, he made it back to town, but died from his injuries that night. Of course, those ferals are still out there, waiting to kill the next poor fool who comes along. Damn shame that.
Those ghouls are as good as dead.
Good, good. It's long past time those shamblers paid for what they did to Petey. Damn those feral ghouls. And damn the island for sending them after Petey.
Heads up.
There's something you need? Something up?
Your thoughts?
You good to keep going? I don't sleep or read or anything like that. But if you need to, you do it.
That was all I had.
Sure, sure.
Remember, the island's always watching. Be careful out there.
Food in front, dock in back.
The bait shop.
Don't let the island catch you off guard. Buy my guns.
Your Pip-Boy doesn't sound pleased. What say we get out of here? Got nothing. Not that it's an option. They're here somewhere.
Someone there! Time to die! Out there, somewhere. Die, Blue Man! Where'd you go? Huh? Gonna find you? Gonna kill you! Let's play, little human!
Bad for the mediocre one. Unless you're hounding for a green suntan, I suggest we get a move on. They're gone for good. Too many folks these days count on violence to solve their problems. You only have to look around to see where that got us.
That's it.
Sorry, folks, won't be chewing on us. Well, that's one way to get the coolant pumping. Nasty cannibals. Don't underestimate us again. Oh, damn! Ugh. Oh, damn! Ugh.
Hold up! I've been casing those ghouls for weeks, waiting for an opening. And you dive in. Hold up! I've been casing those ghouls for weeks, waiting for an opening. And you dive in and choppy chop, bang bang, and the whole lot of them dead. You even know what you got right there? A premium set of Pellman's power tools.
I remember commercials for Pellman's tools. Expensive stuff, the top of the line.
What the hell's a commercial? Wait, it don't matter. Oh, Mariner sent you, didn't she? Goddamn Mitch and his big mouth. No matter what she's offering, it's nothing. Serious builders would give an arm for them tools. I'll pay you 2,000 caps right here, right now. Deal?
I'll pass on the offer.
I ain't hanging around forever. Walk away from this, and you'll regret it.
Heads up.
Go ahead.
Nick.
Hey, let me ask you something.
Sure, ask away.
It's just, with everything that's happened with you and your family, it's a whole hell of a lot to process. I wanted to make sure you're holding up all right.
Yeah, I'm all right.
Huh. You're a tougher nut than I thought. Tougher than I was. Took me a long damn time to get a feel for this place. Thank goodness I found Diamond City. It's got its flaws, sure, but it beats the hell out of anywhere else in the Commonwealth. Of course, when I took up there back when, people were just as scared of the Institute as they are now. Maybe more. The massacre of the CPG was still pretty fresh in people's minds at that point, and folks were still losing sleep over the broken mask. Plenty of people assumed I was just a saboteur, moving in to melt down the reactor or poison the drinking water. But at the time, they couldn't exactly turn me away.
Why would you want to live among bigots like that?
Nah, I couldn't really blame them, given the circumstances. But folks sure started turning the other cheek when I showed up with the mayor's daughter. Gal of about 15. Pride and joy of the mayor back then. Man by the name of Henry Roberts. The young Miss Roberts decided she'd run off with some caravan hand she'd, known for an evening. Turns out the guy was part of a gang of kidnappers. I didn't even know who I was rescuing, just stumbled on a crying girl and 4 toughs. I took her home and the mayor dubbed me a hero, offered me a place in town. Lots of folks protested, said I was a spy, but he wouldn't have it. Taking up in the city was tricky at first, but I never tried to hide what I was, and people seemed to warm to that.
You took down 4 guys by yourself?
Well, I didn't have to. Back then, synths were even more of an unknown quantity than they are today. I told them I was rigged to explode and started going beep, beep, Beep. Hardest part of that rescue was keeping from laughing as they climbed over each other to get away.
Was it hard settling in?
Yeah, they sure didn't make it easy. I started off doing the jobs no one else wanted. I got more banged up being Diamond City's handyman than I ever did living out in the ruins. But I guess folks never forgot I rescued the mayor's daughter, so they started coming to me when people went missing. Wife runs off with a new paramour and takes the rent money with her. Talk to the synth. An upset father decides moving him and the kids to Good Neighbor in the dead of night's not the worst damn idea since the bomb. Go get Nick. After a while, the jobs got so backed up, they didn't even ask me to do the handyman stuff anymore. Hell, I was so happy to do it, it was months before I started charging anyone. I never stopped being Nick the synth, but it was Nick the detective folks came to see. It was about then that things finally started feeling normal. It took me a long time to realize that home is where you make it. And with some time and effort, this place can be home for you, too. That's a long story, but I hope it helps. Want to get moving?
Look alive.
Go ahead.
Your thoughts?
Who do you think actually won the war?
Nothing else for now.
All right. A lot of rads around. We should get out of here. That's how they put Nick together again. Damn! Hide and seek?
Yes! Let the blood flow!
Excellent.
Suppose someone should make use of it. Damn! We're sucking down a lot of rads sticking around here. them much good at this point. Something out there. I think they're gonna have to forfeit their deposit.
Rat it outsider! Ah!
What's that?
Got him!
Anybody now? Hey, you mind keeping an eye out for a second?
Oh, shit!
Look alive.
Shit.
Over here.
Sure thing. Look like a counter doing cartwheels too.
Someone there? Time to die!
Exactly tacticians, are they?
What?
Walk away. You can still run. Now that's one way to get the...
Yes.
Wish a buckethead would show up. I'd rip his legs clean off.
hope you were smarter than We're sucking down a lot of rad sticking. Oh, damn! somewhere. Appreciate it. Oh, damn! Keep moving. We're awful vulnerable here. another way around, huh? They're here somewhere.
I'll find ya.
If you ain't armed, you ain't long for this world. Buy my guns now.
You need it?
Mariner says the fog's alive. Can hear you.
Mariner.
So
You been
when
to the
would you
tannery?
say?
You find my tools yet?
Here are your tools.
A fair bit of luck running into you. Here's your reward. Well earned. And now to work on the hull.
With ordnance like that, no wonder you wiped out those crabs.
Whoa. That's some firepower there.
Those feral ghouls come at you quick.
Alan's got a sidearm set aside for
Poor
you.
Petey learned that the hard way.
We keep buying his pipe pistols.
I wiped out the
He's gonna
feral
own
ghouls at the
whole lot.
campground.
The
Gun's
hero
free,
of our
but you gotta be
saga
willing to use it.
returns
What?
triumphant.
I ain't killing nobody.
I bet the island didn't see that
It's for the
coming.
children
It's
of Adam.
only right
Oh.
you get paid for your
Sign me up,
troubles. Here's 200 caps for you.
I wasn't looking to get paid. I'm just happy to help you out.
You're a good person. I can see that. I've been thinking about you'd never want some.
I'm sorry.
Everybody, he had a farm, the islands.
Right.
Grandpa, boy, if you can.
The fog crawler at the farm? It's already dead.
Wonderful. That's another chapter successfully concluded. You truly are the heroic avenger I hoped you were. With that fog crawler gone, we can send some folks up there to get the place ready for you. That's right. The farm is yours. Your own little piece of the island. It'll take work to get it up and running again, but you'll have help. And here's another 200 caps in gratitude for your service to the great Dalton lineage.
Really, it's no trouble.
Well, no, I don't, but if you ask me, that's why.
Believe me.
If that's true,
Right.
my late husband, one day, turns out their leader, you go.
The trapper leader at the lighthouse is already dead.
Then it's done. It's finally done. All those lives that were lost. And it was the final chapter.
I was glad to help. I hope I've put your mind at ease.
You certainly have. Now every good story's got a... Well, This is an air... There's no Dalton. The island. And that's it. Off you go now. My story's over, but yours...
What do you need?
Your thoughts?
You see a lot of folks...
That was all I had.
Got it.
You are a curious specimen. Despite our friendly town doing its best to chase you out, I got to ask.
You're good people in some dire straits.
Huh? Most folk here. Heck. But there's a way.
Mm-hmm. I'd love to change the route.
Do it right. In olden times, legends say, once the wood, you do this.
I'm ready to become a legend then.
You what? There's an old mine. Go there and then wait.
I think we ought to talk.
Is something the matter? You sound upset.
What? Oh, we've just been gotten a decent glimpse into your dirty laundry, but you figure that off.
So who are you?
That's the question.
Sure.
But I'm still mechanical. My memory scanned is... Don't know why. Hey, maybe that's why the inst...
That's terrible.
Sure did. I remember waking up. Suffice to say, folks didn't really... But the kids, I think his name thrilled me for an hour. It eventually turned... Those people... It's a surprising part of the...
If you're good to people, they'll be good back.
Couldn't agree. Well, I expect you're about...
Food. Stim packs. Fully stocked.
Protect your loved ones with my fine hand cannons.
Hey there.
Jean. No. No.
Teddy.
Welcome to my clinic. You need anything?
Who's Andre?
Poor Andre is my patient over there. He spent too long a spell.
I know a few things about medicine. Can I try to help him?
You say, what? You? Help? Well, poor Andre's got it bad. But I'll be watching you.
Let's take a look.
Souvenirs. Get them while they're in stock.
Well, I'll be. I think you may have done it. I'll keep looking after Andre. But I think thanks to you, he's got a fighting chance.
Fresh shipment in. All your medical and food needs.
Hey.
Anything I can help with?
Your thoughts?
I didn't know what to think when we first signed up together. Color me impressed.
Oh, nothing.
Suit yourself.
All manner of good I can do with those tools.
Hey, Mariner.
All manner of good I can do with those tools.
Protect your loved ones with my fine hand cannons. the island catch you off guard. By my guns.
Mariner.
All manner of good I can do with those tools.
Unless you're hounding for a green suntan, I suggest we get a move on. Hide and seek?
Bait shop's got everything you need.
Hey, Doc.
If these knuckleheads don't trust you now... If these knuckleheads don't trust you now, well, fuck them, right? I expect folk will be more talkative now. Might even have some more work for you. Maybe hit up Mitch at the last plant.
Seriously. Thanks, Teddy.
You are the most peculiar main person I've ever had the occasion to meet. Take this. And, if you're inclined, socialize. It's your party after all.
Teddy.
Your patient, Andre. He's walking around. If I'm not too careful, there's gonna be 2 doctors in the harbor.
How's it going?
People around here have had a hard go of it. And manners on this island are a bit... Mainlanders tend...
Uh-huh. No problems here.
Lucky you.
Guns, ammo, and souvenirs. Get them while they're in stock.
Those tools you found are a joy to work with. It gave me this idea. A cargo freighter foundered ages ago, to the south. With a bit of arc welding and some elbow grease, the hull could be reinforced to be sturdy. Fierce. Best to do it soon, before... well, soon.
Those trappers at the Azalea have already been dealt with.
What? Well, of course you have. Why not? I'll send the work crew over. And once we haul a piece of the ship here, the hull will be a sight to see.
Hey.
Something to get off your chest?
Your thoughts?
You'd be shocked how many folks I've managed to convince I'm just a really sick ghoul.
Oh, nothing.
All right.
The bait shop's got everything you need.
If you ain't on...
I hope the harbor's being good to you. At this point, I'd settle if folks were just plain civil.
You know of anyone that could use some help?
It's never easy to ask anyone on this island, but I've got a responsibility.
I'm happy to help with anything I can.
If you say so. We get our drinking. We had a bad storm. I sent Howard down. I was hoping you might... If you're up to it, I wouldn't ask a stranger.
All right. I'll head out there now.
Good. Our water supply won't last.
Hey.
I'm all ears. Do something for you?
Your thoughts?
I've been told the Valentine...
Uh-huh. That was all I had.
Got it.
Looks like Howard didn't make it. I'll have to repair the fog condensers myself.
You can't haul my way.
Hey, Mariner.
Mainlander. I got one last idea. Crazier than a box of rat roaches, but that hasn't stopped you before. Hull's got plenty of stopping power now. But if a Mirelurk Queen went for a frontal assault...
I'd like to help if I can.
I had a feeling I could count on you. Thicker walls can be only thing I've... So you gather up...
Right.
Then I'll reinforce the...
Far Harbor really owes you for...
Yes and no. It's... So I got a personal...
Those fog condensers are back online.
Good.
Those fog condensers are back online.
Good. Our water supply was starting to get low. Wasn't sure how much longer we could hold out. Did you find Howard?
Is there a next of kin? If so, you should notify them.
I should never have let him go out there alone. Well, I said it was paying work. 200 caps should be enough.
Is there anything else I can do to help?
Don't know if you've chatted up the Mariner, but she's always looking for help. I know Cassie Dalton was asking around, but, well, judge for yourself there.
Thanks. Glad I can help you out.
That makes two of us. Now, here's your pay. I've got to start making arrangements for Howard. So I'll say goodbye.
Andre.
The doctor has said in time, I will fully recover. He says this is your doing, but I do not know you.
No, we're strangers. Who exactly are you, anyway?
Andre Michaud, with my husband, Jean. We hunt mirelurks for their meat, their shells. But the last hunt did not go well.
How not well are we talking about?
As bad as it can get. A mirelurk hunter, he blindsided Jean. I managed to pull him out, but I had to run blindly into the fog. Jean was the tracker. He was the one who knows this island. But me, I got turned around. I don't remember what happened. Someone, I don't even know who, found me, brought me here.
I was just doing my civic duty.
You're obviously not from here. Gratitude. It's a hard thing out here. So, yeah, this island. It has taken my husband. It has taken everything. This island is a sickness. Don't you see? It's evil. As soon as I am well, I am going to grab as many guns as I can carry. And I will slaughter everything in my path. Until the island is clean. Or I am no more.
You're in pain. Yeah, I've been there. But your plan is unreasonable. Find a purpose. Some constructive purpose. To keep you going.
You wouldn't know. Once, Far Harbor was... well, not thriving, but alive. I'll think on what you said.
Hey, Andre.
I was out a while, the doctor said.
Hey, you, got a sec?
Of course, Nick. What's up?
I wouldn't normally bother you with this sort of thing, but, well, for as long as memories, they're not bad. They're just as innocent. I'm just...
You think, you feel.
Yeah, nice of you to...
Right.
Don't get me... Nick was I always counted myself lucky.
Sure.
But it stank. I know I got everything that makes me... And I can't do a damn thing about it. All I want.
Is there any way we could separate you and Nick?
Don't think I haven't tried. No.
You've already built a life.
Yeah, I mean, you know, thanks.
Andre.
He's dead. With no last goodbye.
You know, there is this chunk of Nick Valentine history I've been hoping to put a bow on for a while now. I could use a hand if you're willing to take a crack at it.
Sure thing. What's the case?
Well, this one's straight out of... Once upon a time, heard a lot. So he sealed it.
Eddie Winter was from my time.
The story gets...
Sure.
So he could... Only Eddie didn't...
Jeez.
I have. Eddie Winter went... And I'm convinced I'm gonna find him.
I don't get it, Nick.
I've got memories.
Right.
She was... So...
All right, Nick. Let's get the bad guy.
You're a good man. Now, I know back in the day, we find all of the... I've been putting together, including... I just need to find the...
You know, I think I found all the others. Take them.
No fooling. Wow. They're older than... And they've still got the... Got it. 1-9. That old thug.
Time's up, asshole.
Sweet.
You are so dead!
Here's some.
There you Not that it's an option.
Hey, Valentine.
I never would have made it this far without you.
Nick.
I can't wait to see the look on what's left of Eddie's face when we pop that lock of his. That filthy toad's right on the other side of that door. Why don't you do the honor?
Sure. 19537284006.
The fuck? Who the fuck are you?
Eddie, it's me, your old pal. Seamus McFuck yourself.
All this time, and the first person to walk through my door is a wise ass. Why couldn't you have been a sexy blonde? Just how the fuck did you get... No. No way. Not after all this time. Don't tell me you actually cracked my code. In the holotapes? Well, hey. It's only been, what? 200 years? Well, look. But you get me. That code?
Uh-huh.
I'm not going anywhere until I get what I came for.
Yeah? And what's that? And who are you, huh? You look kind of familiar. But what are you, some kind of robot? Is that what it's like out there now? A world of robot overlords?
The name's Valentine. Nick Valentine. Remember me?
Valentine? The cop? Is that who you're supposed to be? Sorry, pal, but you ain't Nick Valentine. You're just some kind of, machine.
You killed my fiancée, Jennifer Lands. There's some crimes even you can't get away with, Winter.
Your fiancée? You mean Valentine's fiancée? Pretty girl. A shame what happened to her. But hey, you? Or, you know, the real Valentine? He should have backed off when he had the chance. But what gives, Robot Man? Why do you even care? Some girl gets whacked 200 years ago, and you come into my home acting like a hot guy? Christ, look at you. You're not even alive.
Then I guess I'm in good company.
You ain't taking me down. Shit. Not yet.
We're done here. There's one more thing I've got to do. I wouldn't mind the company if you wanted to tag along. Jenny. This is it. In this spot, 200 years ago, one of Eddie's boys put a bullet in Jenny Land's back. Now Eddie's as dead as Jenny. And Nick. I'm at a loss. All I know is that without you, Eddie'd still be at large.
Taking down Winter was a big deal. Are you doing all right?
I don't know. It's a lot to take in. Winter was it. The only reminder left of the original Nick Valentine. The last proof, outside of some long-lost Institute archive, I was ever just a mechanical copy of some cop from a bygone era. I'm not sure how to feel.
Don't you see, Nick? You're finally free. There is no other Nick anymore. Just you.
I wish it was that easy. But it's not. Because I was Nick Valentine. I had his memories, his fears, all that poor bastard's hope. I remember getting the call to head to some lab in Cambridge to get that neurotrans whatever. And the next thing I know, I'm in a trash heap. My family, my home, my entire life gone. Then I discover all those things that they weren't even mine. Everything I ever was belonged to Nick. I'd hoped with winter gone, the last hint of that old world snuffed out, I could finally be free. But being out here with you, what I finally realized after all this time was that taking down winter, it wasn't about Nick or Jenny or even you or me. It was about justice, about doing what's right. And that act of goodness, that's ours. All the good we've done, that's ours, and ours alone. And even if that's the only thing in this world that I can ever claim as mine, not Nick's, not the Institute's, but mine, then I can die happy. And none of it would have ever happened if it weren't for you. I'm not sure I'll ever be able to thank you for that.
You don't have to, Nick. We're friends. This is what friends do.
You can't stop being noble now, can you? Well, come on then. We're not helping anyone standing around here.
Four fucking hours to get his full affinity, from meeting him to getting his full affinity. He's like the longest. He's worse than strong. I'm just pointing that out. Plus you have to go pick up all the tapes. But I picked up all the tapes ahead of time, so never mind. Anyway, close to metal perk. Full affinity with Nick. Yay! Alright. This stream's over. I'm tired. Fireworks are going on outside. Happy 4th of July. I'm going to bed. Good night. Thanks for watching, y'all.